Good morning, everyone. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties this morning. Apex is not working correctly or Ninja's not working correctly. Not really sure which one it is. Just trying to make sure my mic's working correctly. Alrighty. It's Ripnik. Yeah. It won't let me log on to either one of my accounts on Ninja. So this is why I just have a trading view this morning because I can't I can't get anything to work. So I guess if it's not correct in the next 30 minutes or hour, we'll probably just call it a day. I just brought up Trading View. I thought we could just maybe just watch charts and price action this morning for a little bit. See, I didn't know if it was Ninja that was messing up. Like, I can't connect on Bulanox or Apex on my Ninja. Hmm. All right. See, every time I try to connect to Bulanox, it says, please check your account connection and your internet connection. Well, hopefully, if you take trades, hopefully you don't have no issues with your stuff being filled. I guess I talked to Methodical Man a few minutes ago. He said he was having that issue where he would jump into a trade, and I think it was misfilling them. Is a Quantower? That's Ripnik, right? Trader G. It sounds like Nutty's over there struggling too. Talk to him, Nutty. Tell him to fix it. I haven't really looked at any. I mean, I've heard of those rules, but my trading has never really changed. Uh, yeah, see, I don't trade like that anyway. I mean, I've done it a here and there for like giggles, but I don't usually ever trade YOLO. We're micro traders over here. Yeah, that's how I like to do things myself. I'm going to start probably copy trading mine, so I'm trading a funded and a eval at the same time. So the goal is hopefully if I can pass that eval, I can get my funded to. Yep, same here, my friend. Micros all the way. Apparently, what Nutty is saying about Apex is, I guess they got spammed. I guess they're getting spammed with a whole bunch of these 90% off or something. And see, for some reason, I can't even log on to my Bulanox account with Apex and Ninja right now. So, all right. So let's check out the news today since we really can't take any trades this morning. Yeah, you'll have to put some boys on the table for that one, Trader G. You have to go in deep. You're gonna be stacking at least 5 or 10 minis there to get that. You gotta make almost $1,000 a day. Well, if you did what 10 contracts, all you need is 5 points. 5 points a day, 10 contracts. So we did have some 3-star news at 8:30. So that's already passed. I guess that was the initial job claims, GDP. Looks like we have a lot of like combined news throughout the day. Yeah, I'm not going to try no more 250Ks. I'm just going to stick with the one I have and just focus on it. My plan is to copy trade that one too with another 25K eval. I can't wait till I like build a bigger cushion for it. That way, let's just say 5 days a week, I'm able to get $100 or $200. But that one day that I lose $200, it's not a big deal. That's how I want to eventually get to my fundeds, where I just build a little cushion, and that way, if I have a losing day, I can just put it away and start it tomorrow. I'll start a I'll have my third funded account for Apex next week. I got to have it funded by the 6th of June because I've been trying to spread them out. Hey, Nick. This morning we probably won't be taking no trades. I guess Ripnick is having a lot of issues this morning. And with me using Ninja, you know how Ninja is. Sometimes it works great. Then when it works like crap, it works like crap. So I can't even log on to any of my trading accounts this morning. So we're just going to just hang out for 30 minutes to an hour, depending on if they get it fixed or not. And we're just going to kind of watch price action and see what price action offers this morning. Yeah, just be careful, guys, if you're trading on Ripnick this morning. Definitely sounds like they're having issues. I mean, Methodical Man was even having issues on his own Quant Tower also this morning, Trader G. I'm not sure what issue he was having, but I know he said he was having some issues this morning with his trades. But it also could have been his Apex counts on Quant Tower and not his Bulinox. Because you're saying you're having an okay issue with logging on Bulinox, but see, I think he was trading Apex on Quant Tower this morning. How's your trading been, Nick? Let's see. The FCA programs about ethics. Huh. I don't guess I've ever heard of that. Let's see. We got time. We can look it up. So Okay, so you're trading gold. Wow, this is pretty much the yeah, that's right. You told me you traded the DAX. That's the German index or yeah, index, correct? Kind of like the NASDAQ for the German. So it almost looks like we have the opposite of yesterday. Yesterday we had a straight candle up, and today we're just kind of having that straight candle down. Yeah, I don't really ever look around. I just focus on the Nasdaq. I try to just stick to one thing, the one thing that I watch every day. So I mean, I've pretty much just been trading the same thing for the last 2 years. I haven't really ventured it into other stuff. I don't even really follow any companies in the Nasdaq. Like I just focus on the Nasdaq as a whole. I don't ever look at see how the companies are doing with them. I don't ever usually buy individual stocks or anything. Besides, you know, and I don't even know what's in that. It's like as far as your 401k. I hear the Nvidia, I know that affects the Nasdaq. It seems like a good bit lately. And I always hear that, whenever the Apple numbers are released, the Microsoft or earnings, some of those affect the Nasdaq pretty good. All right. And when dividends get paid, their payouts. Wow, that was weird. See that little glitch? Let's see if I can get this. Trader, did you take any of these moves this morning? So this previously held up area was off of a pivot at the 710s. Got tongue tied there for a second. Okay. Did you get the bounce off the pivot at the 710s? It seems like a pretty good support area for the bounce. Let's see. Nice. 717. That's still pretty good. And I mean, that's really off of this. Let's see here. Nice. Let's see. I mean, to me, I see no reason why we cannot push back up to the 770s. I mean, that looks like a nice area there. I don't know if you're going to follow your trade up just to make sure you keep some of your profit. And this, I mean, this is an imbalanced gap. So there's always that possibility of just filling the gap before you sell back down. But we had strong buyers here, strong buyers. We still got strong buyers. Looks like Methodical Man's over there in a trade. What? So if I was trading this morning, I'd probably be looking for long here above this candle here if we were trading the inversion trades. Oh, puppies are getting angry out there. I think as long as that pivot holds at the 730s, still should be good. Let me see. I keep trying to log into my accounts over here, and it's still not allowing me to do anything. Hmm. Over here listening to Nutty talk about Apex. So hopefully this is just a little bit of consolidation area before we move higher. What? You open an Apex trade, closed it, and now it's just open, closed all sorts of trades, made $3,500 without doing a thing. I can't even get my stuff to open. Now is that $3,500 on a funded account, or is that eval? Yeah, that's some weird stuff that was happening with Methodical Man. He said this morning when he was trying to trade. Oh my goodness. That's funny, trader. It got all confused. Oh shoot. Yeah, I think it's be one of those days to stay away from Ripnick and trading, at least for my benefit. I'm not going to attempt any of this crap and mess up my stuff. I don't want to have to deal with customer service, and I don't want to have to deal with text, trying to email them to get stuff fixed. Oh, Burr, Coach Hill. I mean, at least it'll allow you to log on. If it'll at least let me would log on to my stuff, I would just trade a sim account. That way I can still take trades today, even though they don't have no meaning. But I can still work on. I will not follow this up. Oh. So which one was that on? Was that the 250K? No, okay. So that was an instant pass. Nice. Oh, so you're stuck. Oh, try to go to the website and hit flatten all to see if that'll help. Like in Apex, I think there should be a flatten all tab in there. Let's see. Let's see if I can help you find it here. Okay, so go over there to your Apex page and see if it'll allow you to flatten it. Yeah. Try that. And that way it'll flatten it at the moment and see if it'll allow you to keep it. I mean, it's pretty noticeable once you log onto the Apex page, it'll say flatten accounts. All right, awesome. Yeah, no doubt, man. This is why I'm not even going to trade today. I don't want to have to deal with issues later with my accounts being messed up. They probably won't care too much about that eval account, even if it's passed. They would only care if that was a funded account. Dude, awesome, Trader G. Hey, man, we're kind of on that same level. We need to start getting some of these fundeds to pay out now, man. Heck yeah. Doesn't sound like hardly anybody's really taking trades today, man. Everybody's just kind of just sitting there. I'm not. I would hope people in a lot of these lobbies would just keep their accounts safe and not put themselves through that. Um, I'm not really sure when the last day for the 90% off is. Is that today? Let's see. Yeah, today's the last day of May. So, oh, okay. See, I thought they were ending 90% for everything. I may pick up another either 25 or 50K, but I'm not going to do any more of the 250s. I feel like whenever I trade those, it's almost like I'm borderline like pretty much gambling because I'm not really trading what I would usually trade. I'm just going to tell myself I was blessed just to get one of those. And, I'm hoping maybe a month or 2 or 3 months down the road, we can, maybe get a little bit of payout from that. Dude, even trading views acting kind of funny. Like, whoo, Nutty's on a pretty long rant about the Apex stuff. Not like complaining about it, but just talking about it. It sounds like a lot of people that I keep hearing from these lobbies have been getting their payouts denied because of that dollar cost averaging where they're buying in, like, buy in for $1, then constantly add and add and add and add. Oh, someone said, someone says their stuff is working. Let's see if mine will let me. Negative there, guy. Not. Oh, hey, there it goes. Holy crap, it's working now. I don't know how comfortable I feel taking a trade on it though. I may do it on a sim account, but I'm not going to do it on a funded account or anything like that. All right. We're just going to slap that on a sim account and take trades on our sim account for right now just to make sure that this stuff works correctly. We don't want to be messing anything up this morning. Unless we get one of those quick $3,500 trades out of nowhere. All right. Trader G, were you still in your 217 trade from 217 or 717? I'm sorry. No, that was the. Mm. I'm gonna put a buy order on my sim and see what happens. We're on a sim account. I just want to see how everything kind of works. If make sure it doesn't like misfoul me or anything. We kind of banged off this VWAP, but well, kind of looks like we got below the VWAP there. This was just kind of a BS trade. I just wanted to see if the Ripnik was working correctly. We're on a sim account. I don't know what I'm doing that for. I forgot we were selling 2 all Fed 40. Then we have 2 as a runner. That's how I forgot. I had how I set up. So once we sell these 2, we'll go to break even and see if we can get a runner up to 70 with this account here. Even though it's a sim account, so it means nothing. Whoa. I've been wanting to try. Pumping, pumping, pumping. Looks like this candle's going to print. That was a pretty steep candle there, my guy. Pretty good. So what we're doing is a methodical man was telling me about this because someone in his lobby are doing it. We're following it up on the 2-minute candle. So no matter where the candle is at on the 2-minute, we will use the previous 2-minute candle as our stop loss. So when this 2-minute candle prints right here, we will move our stop loss to the bottom of this candle, wherever it may print. So just trying something a little different on the follow-ups this morning. It's like, come on, 70. I mean, there's no reason that we maybe be retracing this, some of these overnight moves here. Well, I don't know. Yeah, that should. I mean, we had a massive move up yesterday, so it looks about the 840s is where my next is going to go. Ah. Let me make sure I got that in the right spot. I'm having a hard time seeing that here. Okay, looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks like we might have to sit through this for the next 2 minutes because this candle almost came back to touch the bottom of this previous 2 minutes. So the way it works is we will hold this trade for another 4 minutes unless this candle pulls back, because of we won't get very much there. So unfortunately for us, this is a sim account trade, so this would have been a nice little profit this morning. Oh, there it goes. Ooh, oh, nice. All right. And it's like, do we take another bounce off the VWAP? Sometimes that VWAP be paying. Hmm. All right, we're just gonna wait for our next setup. Wow, the ES is just selling. Woo, wee. It's like the bottom just fell out of the ES, so we're gonna have probably a really big sell off or a big dip here on the NQ. Wow, that's so we're getting pretty close to the 15-minute opening range trade. I feel like we kind of bounce at the 70 range here. I think that was a little bit of support that we were having yesterday. Golly, man, look at the sell off we're having. We may attempt this 15-minute opening range trade just to see, because I definitely feel like we're at least going to go down 70, so we could easily possibly get 20 to 30 points out of this. Oh, come on. Don't push down too deep. All right, let's see a little. Just trying to wait and see what this candle is going to do. Bounce right off the bottom of the 15-minute. I still feel like we want to move lower. Because we're struggling just to move back up. Maybe we'll pull back into this fair value gap for a sell off. It's kind of like the, if anybody that follows ICT, this is the silver bullet. Good morning, Kiamber. Hopefully you're not having too many issues this morning. We ain't even really been trading this morning because of the issues we've been having with Ripnick this morning. We just been pretty much watching price action. Or if I do take some trades, it'll probably just be on a sim account. I just don't want to take a chance and mess up my stuff. So you're staying off this morning too till they fix things? I think a lot of people are staying out of the market this morning because of Ripnick's been having issues. I know Trader G over there took a trade and he made $3,200 and he's not sure what even happened. I think it was, maybe he'll get to keep it. So may look for a short here, kind of like the silver bullet.
Order filled.
This here was kind of just taking a chance on the silver bullet setup. Sometimes you get it between that 10 o'clock with the reversal of this big, huge fair value gap. Let's just see what's going to happen. Plus, we do have the VWAP over there up above here. So I may even give it a little bit more room because we're only risking, what, 8 right now? So we get to 12, we will sell off 5 contracts and leave 2 as a runner.
Target filled.
There we go. Move it up a little bit more. Boy, that 2-minute candle's paying. And we may pull back up to get a little VWAP touch. I mean, we haven't quite made it to the VWAP. The VWAP is sitting up at the 27. All right. So here comes that silver bullet, hopefully dump that sometimes we get. We only have good trading days mostly when we're using the sim account, my guys. All right, there comes the VWAP touch. All right. Camber, are you planning on taking any trades today? We're pushing out of this big gap, but only thing that sucks is that's a huge stop loss. So we did kind of push back above the VWAP on the ES. And we have a huge gap to fill in on the ES all the way back up to the 71, 72s. I hate it when the ES is below the VWAP, then your ES is above it. Maybe this was just a nice little gap fill for us to sell back down. Trader G, have you taken any more trades or have you been kind of staying out? You're long? Nice. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking for too. I was kind of waiting for us to get outside of this inversion gap here. Yeah, the 20s. Well, I was about to say, looks like the 20s was holding up, but I'm either looking for a long or short on this, depending on which way we exit the gap. Oh, there we go. Man, it's like we get to the top of that gap and we just lose all momentum. Uh, let's see. We got those numbers at the 26, if that can hold. So far, it seems like everything's been working okay on Apex. I haven't had any issues with trading the sim account this morning, but I don't think we're going to take any trades probably on our evals or funds today just to be on the safe side. I don't, it'll feel kind of like you're off of kind of a late start if we start trading them now. But we're still going to work on whatever strategy we're working on, trying to get good entries. That's usually one of my biggest things. I like to work on getting better entries. Try not to do the whole FOMO and jump in at the top. Trader G, where are you long from? Excuse me. Where are you long from, Trader G? $17 again. Whew. There's nothing worse whenever you get long in the same area. Well, not long, but just in, you buy in the same area twice. How many points did you get last time you bought in at the 17? Were you able to take some profit? Or did you were you in it when it sold off down to the 80s? that's where those chaos started. Okay, nice. Mm. I'm trying. Yeah, I hate that when it happens when you get in a trade and you can't get out. It's just like you hit. Ooh, come on. Hmm. All right, so we're back at the bottom of that 15-minute range again. If we can get a candle to print, we may look for a short, maybe to take down to the 70s. Hmm.
Order filled. Target filled.
All right. I probably should take profits sooner, but I'm still kind of working on that 2-minute candle thing where once this candle prints, I will move my stop loss to the bottom of this candle. So hopefully I can still get it there before if it does decide to pull back. This is something a little bit different. I'm trying with my stop loss today than the ATM strategy to see if I can get some of those bigger moves that I miss out on a lot of times. What was your risk on that? Were you just doing how many micros are you trading? All right, so we'll at least get some of that if it pulls back. Okay, That's not too bad then. 2 micros, 20 points. What's that, $40, $50? If you had a 20-point stop loss. So we're going to have to get through this support level at the 270s. So, and we may lose a little bit of our profit. Oh, yeah. So even though we're losing some of our profits on this setup, the goal here is to eventually catch one of those big, like 50, 80-point moves, even though we lose, say, what, 2 micros, I don't know, 5 or 10 points. So so kind of how I thought earlier, we did go down and hit this 70 right on the money. So it's not like I'm calling out these support levels. I'm just kind of reading these indicators that are kind of marked out. So if we get below this is another thing I've been wanting to work on to take longer trades is we get below this level, find support at the 70s. And so the 70-80 range yesterday was kind of like support levels yesterday when we were moving higher. And, maybe we get some of this retracement back down to the 600s and try to maybe take a 60, 70-point move. So far this morning, we've had 3 winning trades, basically trading the inversion gaps. But you know how it is. If we were trading our evals or funded accounts, they probably wouldn't have gone as good because we wouldn't have as probably confidence to enter the trades. All right, so we are pushing through the 70s. Good morning, Baldwin. All right, let's see what happens at this 70 level. Let's see if we can find support right here. So we are below the 1 hour opening. Let's see. It's testing it.
Order filled.
All right. All right. So I just want to see if this holds up. If this doesn't hold up, we'll probably kill it. We won't really risk a lot on it.
Target filled.
All right, so once we get our candle print, we will move our stop loss just right here, then wait for the next one. So this is kind of like the third time we've been working this morning. So far, it's kind of been panning out as long as we get good entries. So far, pretty good morning. Can't complain. So we'll put that at the top of this 2-minute candle here. So if this candle can continue moving lower, we should get to move up a little bit more to break even. So far this morning, we've had some nice, easy trades. I was kind of skeptical just because of Ripnik. Too bad I don't have confidence to trade on the evals today, because I know as soon as I start trading on them, it won't work. I'll get stuck in a trade or something will happen. So I think it's just a good day to kind of work on a strategy. Whew. Look at this nice little sell-off. Now, I do kind of take a chance to losing some of my profit by letting it go down there and come back up. So, all right. So we got about 5 seconds before we can go to break even. All right. So we're at break even now. So this is where we need this candle to continue lower. This way we can move into profit.
Stop.
Ah, all good. All right, let's see if we move back up and retest this line here, maybe for another short. I would have liked it to going up there and just maybe gave it a little kiss. Or if we're going to push back above this, maybe look for a long. All right. Nice. I mean, it looks like the ES wants to continue higher. So, I mean, oof. Trying to kind of watching the ES, like it's holding up pretty tight at the 57s. So if we can stay below this level, below the 72s, we'll look for a short. If we can get back above the 72s, find support, we'll look for a long back up. I mean, it's struggling to move above the 73. Look at that. It's like the fight is for real right there, guys. Nice. Trying to see if that 72 is going to hold. Looks like it wants to hold. We're just going to put our stop just right above this, so we're not even going to hardly risk anything. Let's just to see if this support's going to hold for us. And I haven't been doing this normally on my evals just because I don't know how much I trust this. This is just something I've been just wanting to try recently just to see if it works. If it doesn't, it's not a big deal. So it looks like we got a little bit of green. It looks like we're finally going to push through that level. There it goes.
Stop filled.
Ooh, lost most of our profit. That's okay. So we chose the wrong direction, guys. Oh, it's going to wick us out. It did us dirty. It did us dirty. No. I wasn't going long. I was looking. I don't think I went long unless it messed up on us or something. No. I was trying for a short. I think this still is doing some funny stuff. No, what I was doing, I was trying to get support off of the 72 level for a short to move down. I mean, we can. So far, that 72 level is still pretty strong. I mean, we just, unfortunately, I got wicked out on it. Did you take some of your profit at 68? Okay. Looking for a push up.
Order filled.
Let's see if I can get some of my profits back. We will stick it up here. No, since I'm playing on a sim account, I have been just, watching these levels for a while with these indicators, and I just want to see how well they work. So if you're watching me take some of these risky trades, that's why I'm doing that. We're not taking any trades on our eval today, our funded account, just because the way Ripnik's acting today. Oh. So this right here, like I want to say again, it is a sim account trade. So these are not trades I would probably normally take on my eval. This is just me working on just different things, just because of what's going on today with Ripnik. Oh, it's gonna go back and get us again. Good call, Trader G, for the move back up. I mean, it's not that we're not finding support at that 72. It's just I think I have my stop loss a little too close to that level. I wonder if I got short at this level if I put my stop loss, at the previous candle from that marker. Trader G, you still holding that long? Baldwin, have you taken any trades today? Since you're kind of getting on late this morning, Baldwin, be careful trading. Ribnick has been having issues all morning. So sometimes it'll let you get into trades, but won't let you close your trade. The entries may not be where you entered. I know. I definitely feel like, we want to move down, but let's see here. We're going to try it again. This time we're going to put our stop loss in a better spot, though. It's like, come on, not. Where do you got your stop loss at? That's probably the best plan. I'm not even trading my accounts today, Baldwin, because I just don't want to have to deal with my stuff getting messed up. Trader G had a pretty good trade earlier from whatever was going on because it put him up $3,500. He said, or 3,200 on an eval. It's like instant pass.
Target filled.
Whew, still got a minute left on this candle, so we can go to break even. Even though we're positive on this move, we can still go basically back negative just because we have been trying to work these 2-minute candles. Come on. Let's stay down there so we can get to break even at least. All right, 10 seconds left. We're going to move to. All right. Might just come back and break even and stop.
Stop filled.
All right. Trader G, are you still holding your long from 68? So on this 1 2 minute candle thing, we've been losing a lot of our profits trying to follow the 2 minute down. So, and I don't know if I need to be right above the candle because you can see it came right back there and hit us on the button. Wow, missed out on that one. There comes that 22 that Baldwin was speaking of. Wow. What accounts are you taking your losses on? Are they your funded or just evals? Oh, well, hopefully you kept them to a not too bad where you can make it back because I do that too, man. Like where you feel like you get down on your freaking funded accounts because I'm down on my one funded account still 180. Okay, So what is that, like $80 a trade when you're doing 2 micros with 20 points? I mean, I feel like I had the right idea with these levels here this morning. It's just I kept getting my stuff stop loss. I wasn't giving it good room to run. But this level did pay this morning besides this one pullback. Oh yeah, after 2, 3 losses, I would definitely put it away. I've been just trying to do a. If I get one loser, I just go in and put it away because I know if I leave it out, I'll be trying to revenge trade it to get it back in one move. So let's see. Let's see if I get a little bit better. Mm. Whew. So it'd be nice right here to see if we can just pull back over here, find a little support for the move back down. These are the trades that I've been trying to get the like where you enter right here at the 72 and like to see it take it down to the 1600s or 600s. But I have not been able to accomplish that yet. So what are you just going to be kind of watching price action for the rest of the day, Trader G? Same here. I'm definitely probably not going to be taking any trades on our accounts that matter today. I think we're just going to try to wait till tomorrow. Hopefully, being the first of the month, everybody's got all their 90% accounts they want. And so hopefully tomorrow it'll run a lot smoother and better. So as you guys can see, I definitely have got a easier code to remember. I guess Apex finally gave me a code that's easier to remember instead of that whatever those random letters were. Hello, Angel. Be careful if you are trading today. I'm not sure if you have a Ripnik account. They've been having some issues with Ripnik a lot of the days. I've been trading on sim accounts. It seems fine, but just wanted to make you aware of it. I'm not sure if it's only Apex only. I know I've been having some issues with my Ninja this morning. We're doing pretty good today. We are down $40, but we've only been trading on a sim account this morning. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it seems to be working good now. I think just because I didn't start it when the market opened, it's almost like you get to work late and just kind of you feel off. That's kind of what it feels like for me whenever I start trading late because I really wasn't engaged in the market for the first 30 minutes. So I've been just kind of working on level trades. I've been trying to get a short off of this level here, but I needed to probably have a little bit more room on my stop loss. My stop loss probably should have been here for a short at this level, which would have seemed like it would have worked out pretty good. Yesterday trading, we did finish in the profit. So we were copy trading yesterday, and the day before that, I was not copy trading. So we did lose 200 something dollars on our funded account. So we are still down 180 on that funded account. On the eval, we are up 380. So after that yesterday, I decided to start copy trading a eval with a funded account. We were going to do that today. But like I said, with Ripnik messing up, we decided not to do it today. So the rest of the day, we're just going to just basically just work on uh, entry strategy, just getting better at entries. So we got about 15 minutes before the London closes, and we should get a pretty good move whenever that happens. If we can run back up, get into this level here, and we'll see if we can take a short out of this. Angel, how's your week of trading been? You've had pretty good days so far this week. Okay, good deal, man. Yeah, the one count that I want to definitely get my buffer up on is my 250K account that we started last week. And we took that one trade last week. We're still at $500. Yeah, that's where I'm looking at. I've actually taken multiple trades out of that zone this morning, but I have been working on a different kind of like follow strategy, and it just hasn't been working that well. So we've just been trying different things this morning since we're just working on a sim account. So that's where I'm looking for my next trade at, is in that zone there. So whenever you take your trades, do you put a pre-standing order in that zone, or do you wait to see what kind of reaction you get from the zone? Okay, you wait. All right. Oh, kind of where we're just bouncing in this like down a trending zone area. I was going to take off my ATM strategy there. You said 7 more minutes for the London close. Yeah, I thought I thought you said you're gonna put on 7 minis. Ooh. So the next trade I'm looking for is we're looking for a push back up into this zone here to find some support for a move back down. And if we do move back through this zone, I'd like to see us print above it, maybe tap this a little bit for a move back up. But we also could be filling in this gap here. We have a gap here on the 1 minute. So all right. So we are we're tapping into that zone. We're going to see what this next candle does. Hmm. Just trying to focus on that zone there, kind of see what's going to. We are struggling to move higher, so that's a good sign. We're just trying to make sure the ES doesn't get above the VWAP over there. If the ES can stay below that 63, there's no reason for us to pull back down. So we're definitely losing the momentum here. Hmm.
Order filled.
Let's see if we get a pushback down. This may be a bad trade, but like I said, we're on a sim account. If I see the ES start pushing that VWAP, we may get back out of this one. So we did struggle a lot as soon as we did hit this zone. Hopefully, it's just not a consolidation period to move higher. We're hoping for a pull back down. Oh, looks like we might have chose the wrong direction, guys. I just remembered we have 2 minutes before the London close, so we may get a jolt here. We definitely probably could have waited and got a better entry because we are at the top of that zone. So I definitely pulled the trigger pretty early. What the heck? Well, guys, it doesn't look this is going to be another winner. It's going to be a loser. We're pushing all the way up.
Stop filled.
Our sim account's taking a beating. We were trading on multiple micros or minis. All right. Start over fresh with the. Sounds good, Baldwin. We're not really taking any serious trades today just because of Ripnick. So we got back above our zone. So, Angel, so right here, would you look for a long since we broke through this zone? So far this morning, our sim account that we've been kind of messing around with, it hasn't been too many great trades with that one. But that's why we do them, just to to see if it works for us. If it doesn't, hopefully tomorrow we'll be back to normal. We can start trading our eval and funded accounts. This morning we did have some pretty good trades, but we started just taking a lot of trades later on since we were on our sim account. Hit that like button. Angel, did you take a trade off of this morning, or are you still waiting for your entry? Oh wow, you've taken 4 trades already. Awesome. So what did you take the break of this zone? Is that where you got your entry? Took one from the 48 to the 95. That was nice. From the 48, that's a good entry. The good trade was from 720 to 660. Let's see. All right, so we had the deep pull down. You would have been looking for this pullback to kind of find support off of this. Is this kind of what you're looking for? Like, let's just say we had a deep pullback or a deep rundown, a deep pullback, and you have like 5 or 6 candles where it's just struggling to get above this zone, then look for the sell off. Nice. That is definitely something I've been wanting to, I've been working on to get better at my entries. How deep of a pullback do you usually look for? Do you use like the Fibonacci pullback or do you just, I didn't know if you look for like a percentage of pullback or how deep of a pullback you were looking for. All right, so move up, pull back. So this right here, what are you thinking? Maybe pull back to move back higher. Goodness. If we break the zone, more likely it's gonna go back down. All right. Mm-hmm. So far, it looks like this zone is holding up pretty good around the what 85. I think that's what you were saying. Did you have a good day trading, Lafta? Nice. Yeah, it's definitely a lot less stressful trading the micros. Good morning, crypto. How's your trading been going this morning, crypto? Yeah, same here. We just been trading on sim account all morning. So we have this one zone here that we're looking for us to see if we're going to break down or move back down. So we're just kind of hovering around the VWAP on the ES at the 64s. For us to get a move lower, we're definitely going to have to get below that. Yeah, because of those issues we were having this morning, crypto. That's why I didn't take any. I didn't want to mess up my accounts. Then something happened, and I had to fight with customer service to get those fixed. So that's why we kind of just stayed where we're at. Yeah, you only get $1,000 to lose in one day. I try to set my limit like at $200 a loss per day. Oh yeah, no doubt. How did you get lucky on your eval, Baldwin? Mm. Trader G had the same issue this morning. He said somehow he made $3,000 off of his account this morning trading Ribnick. Like for us to push below this zone area here, then find support. Six minis. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking for now is shorts. Yep. Nice. I thought I was on micros on this count, but it looks like we're on minis. So, but that's okay. It's just a sim account trade. Yeah, you know they'll go back and look at that. They're probably gonna be really strict on their payouts from people who got huge wins today. I think if that happened to me, I wouldn't even say nothing. I would just keep it to myself and just see if I could get the payout. But it's hard to think that they will do that. But hey, no. I said I probably wouldn't have. I guess I probably wouldn't have public said it on stream. I'd have kept it to myself. Let's see if we get a nice. Ah, So right now we are kind of looking for a push down.
Order filled.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what just happened there.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Ah. If the 72s can hold, I don't see no reason why we not push back down. All right, so it looks like we're definitely going to be moving back up. The ES got back above the VWAP.
Stop filled.
So we may be pushing back up to 96, set for a so if it touches a 96, good trade down to the so far the 96 is holding.
Order filled. Order filled. Stop filled.
Thought we were going to get the runner right there. Now it wants to go.
subfield,
So that's kind of almost a nice little call out there, Angel. We definitely pushed up to about that 96 range and sold off. So right now we're just kind of looking to get it back below this level here. Yeah, I like to see the VWAP get, I mean, the ES get back below the VWAP. Hmm. So far, we're just kind of being patient, wait to see what's going to happen next. All right, so we're kind of pushing back up to the 200s around that 97, and we kind of been bouncing there. So maybe if we can find support in this area, maybe look for a short. So we're kind of getting up to the session open, which is at the 71 on the ES, and usually we'll find support. We're also at the previous session low from yesterday on the ES. I mean, so we are kind of hovering around that 97, 96 area that Angel had mentioned so far. We're finding somewhat support there, but it's almost like you almost feel like the VWAP wants to be touched though. Well, looks like the VWAP does want to get touched. Maybe look for a long above this area here. Well, looks like that just wanted to go back and fill in that gap. Nice little bounce out of that 1 minute imbalance gap there. So the ES is kind of sitting at the previous session lows. Most of the time we do find support around that area there. May look for short below this gap here. Hmm. Yeah, I wanted to, let's see.
Order filled.
I should have got in this a lot sooner, but this is still on the sim account. It looks like it wants to move down, but it's like it just kind of hit a wall. Mm. Oh,
Stop filled. so we're just kind of tapping that VWAP on the ES.
Nice. Crypto, are you taking any of these inversion trades? Man, this one little 1 minute gap's holding strong. Maybe another little VWAP touch. If the ES can get through the 68, man, we should move higher.
Order filled. Order filled.
Well, if 68 can hold, we should move back on up. Nope. Doesn't look like our 68 is going to hold on the ES. It's like, come on, you can do it. I mean, it should be going right now. Let me do the fucking NASDAQ is, I mean, the ES is moving.
Target filled. Stop filled.
Well, we may get that push up to 34. Angel was saying if 96 doesn't possibly hold, we might move up to 734 up there. Woo, it's like we just sold off again. Dang. We're definitely in a nice little range from 705 down to 680. Sweet. Nice going, crypto. Well, did you close the trade real quick so it doesn't get any worse for you? So hopefully tomorrow the Ripnic and Apex and don't have any issues tomorrow. That way, have a more of a smoother start tomorrow. Yeah, that's dude. I hate when I get hit that one tick, dude. That drives me nuts. Ooh. Yeah, we I've been just trading the sim account pretty much today for Apex, just because of the issues they've had this morning. I think Crypto's over there trading a eval. I guess he was pretty close to passing his 250. He said he missed it by like a tick or something, or 1 point. Some people have had some pretty good luck. It's all. I mean, I know it's luck, but I guess they were trading their Apex this morning, and it all went haywire whenever they jumped in their trades, and some of the guys finished positive. I don't know if they'll be allowed to keep it, but they finished positive. Oh, excuse me. So far, that 98 from that previous session low has been holding up pretty good. Anna, are you taking any trades today, or you just been watching price action? I didn't know if you were trading on maybe another prop firm, or if another prop firm was working good for you. This morning when I logged on, I could not log on to Bulanox or Apex. Yeah, so today is the last day to buy that 250K if that's something that you were interested in. Uh, I just got was able to just get one pass, and I'm gonna stick with that. Crypto, are you gonna do the same? Oh man, that sucks, Crypto. How much are you down now? I mean, you had to withstand some of this pullback. Are you still sitting in this trade? That was, excuse me, that was some of the issues I was dealing with. I don't think I ever got 800 away, but I kept calculating how much I need. And it took me like 3 more trades to get over it. Like it was so stressful. Oh. Yeah, most definitely Trader G. If you're not trading like zone trading, it's just pretty much sitting here watching price action. We're just gonna leave our accounts where they're at today. This way, hopefully tomorrow we can be a little better. Ah, that sounds nice right there. Nice little volatility week. Is it next week? Does anybody know when the contracts flip over? In June? I think I asked somebody that one day. I think it's sometime in middle of June, or I don't know if it's at the 1st of June. The 21st. You're the one that told me that, Trader. Okay, I was trying to remember. I know someone had mentioned it, not mentioned it, but I had asked about it. Okay, the 21st is when the contracts flip over to September. Man, nice, Angel. Trade View has it the 13th. I just Google. You've been sending that trade for 1 hour to go nowhere. You've been in that trade for a while. I remember you saying that you were jumping in at the 96. Heck, that's nice that you can even hold that trade that long, man. That's something I've always struggled with too, is sitting there just holding trades. We got Angel with the diamond hands over here. This is a reminder for anybody that's bought the Bulanox accounts. I'm not sure what I didn't buy any of those $4 accounts, but you just might want to make sure you keep an eye on the renewal because sometimes when they give you those cheap accounts, they'll charge you full amount to renew those. So if you fail them, just go ahead and cancel those things. Oh, you blew up your Apex eval already, Baldwin? Are you just done trading for the day? Yeah. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, so Trader G put that in there because I think he bought some of those $4 accounts. So just to make sure you cancel those if you fail them because they renew at 145. And trust me, if that happened to me, I'd be super annoyed and pissed off if I had to, bought a $4 account and I got to pay 145 to renew it because I forgot about it. Yeah. Anytime I've ever had like cheap accounts like that, anytime I fail it, I just log onto the site like right then, right there to cancel it so that wouldn't happen. Baldwin, what size was your account that you passed? Was that one of the 150s? Are you? Oh, that's right. You went back to the 25 and 50s. So was that a 50K? Nah, 25. Sweet. That's kind of what I'm trading to. Right now we got with Apex, we got 3 funded accounts. 2 are the 25Ks, and we are trading an eval with it. But we didn't really trade it today. It's just been kind of just sitting there. But we are down on our Apex funded account, that little 25K at 180. So we have 820 in there. So hopefully tomorrow or next week we can get that count back over into the green. Yeah. I've never had 3 funded the Bulanox accounts. I have the one Bulanox account, but I usually trade Apex for most. I wouldn't mind even having a Top Step account, but most of their deals that Top Step is offering, you got to be trading on their charts. The was it Top Step X? You have to be trading on Top Steps X for most part to get those really good discounts that they've been offering. So like LAFTA that comes into our lobby, she's got a really good deal that I know she's had them for a while now. Since I think I first started seeing in my lobby back in March. She got that special where what is it? Where she has 5 accounts that she only pays $5 a piece a month. So her evals only cost her $25 a month while she's, working on getting to her funded part. So you can trade crypto at Bulanox? I guess I didn't know that. Surprisingly, I've never really looked into too much any other stuff besides just sticking to the ES and NASDAQ as far as trading future contracts. Oh, so it's an option to get payouts in crypto. Oh, okay. I didn't know that either. Right. Well, I know you can get payouts in cash because Methodical Man has gotten payouts through Beulah Knox. Angel, you still feel like we're gonna go down? Nice. Sounds like Methodical Man is leaving us for baseball. Dude, what's the point of closing now, man? You've been holding that thing for like an hour and a half. Woo, I don't know what that was. That has to be some kind of speaker or something. I think I heard somebody say a Fed speaker was going to be speaking today. I just didn't know what time. That was definitely out of characteristic from how normal the market's been moving. Angel, did you? Oh, it took you out, man. Oh, dang. I didn't know if you had a 20-point stop loss. I thought maybe you had your stop loss up at the 16. It's probably going to sell now.
Order filled. Stop filled.
There we go. Definitely looks like we possibly have a little pull back down to the 64s where the VWAP is. So this big indicator over here, this is the 1 hour chart here. This is kind of like our 1 hour opening close. Yeah, that sucks, Angel, that you held that trade for a whole hour and it stopped you out, man. There's nothing worse. Methodical man's going long. Oh shit. Woo. Hey, you better watch out, man. You're gonna get you a APEC violation over there with no stop loss. Oh, top step. Okay. He's doing that on top step. No stop loss. 5 evals. 2 minis. Wow. I got 2 micros on the funded. We're up $50. No, I'm in no position at the moment. Look, man, methodical man, you done made Trader G want to jump into a long now. He done the FOMO done got him. He's like, methodical man's going long. Let me put the boys on the table too. I know he's gonna mess around and make me try to go long. uh, Angel did say if his trade fails that we possibly could push up to the 734s. All right. Maybe we'll jump in with a couple micros right here.
Order filled.
All right. We're 2 micros deep. I don't know why I keep getting these little notifications every time I enter a trade. Nice, Crypto Panda. Another 250K passed. Hopefully we can get some of these 250Ks to pay out, guys. Everybody's got 250Ks. Now, are we only going to go higher if 72 holds? So if 72 doesn't hold, all right. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't have a lot on the line here, man. That's where my first sell order is at the 712. Then we'll have a one micro following up. Get you some. What? What? Look at the 2 micros paying. Nice. Look at there, nice little $75 P&L on the funded account today. No, we didn't do a lot of trading on our real accounts today, Laura, because Apex Ripnik was having issues with their stuff this morning, and so it was very risky to be trading earlier. So we've stayed out of the market as far as evals and funded today, except for now. I have been pulling a few trade-ins on the micros. Look at Methodical Man busting the lobby, calling out along. Even though Angel did call out the 734s earlier, he said if his trade fails, we're going to the 34s. Sorry, you have to be at work all day. I know you still got a long 6 hours to go. Nah, Angel already had that call out, man. Angel, Methodical Man just probably jumped in and took credit. Which, what, Jasmine's up there with you? Look at Southern Kitchen busting the lobby with the bingo win. Oh shit. I've been doing that 2 minute trade thing a good bit today, but I haven't really had it pay out very well for me. It costs you that much in gas to drive to casino. Can't gamble in Georgia. Oh, see, I missed that part when you were telling me that. Man, I've been trying that multiple times today. All right, Baldwin, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow if you're trading. Congratulations on passing your eval today. What kind of shoes do frogs wear? Um, I guess if I was a frog, I'd probably want the what's the what's those crop shoes called? Crops? Rabbits? Ribbits? Open toed. Ha ha ha. Nice. The dad jokes from the kids. Get accused of that so often. Ah, how many points did you get out of that? Oh shoot, $800 on that move, man. Now is that per account or total? Wow. Look at Methodical Man with the $4,000 trade. Just remember, guys, today's the last day for the 90% off on Apex, and I'm thinking they might extend it since all the issues they had today. The market only goes up. I guess I don't know anything about the payouts and the rules. I mean, I heard y'all talking about them, but I mean, aren't the payouts the same? Are you just talking about the people that's got denied their payouts because of that dollar cost averaging rule that they've thrown in there? Okay. Well, that don't affect me. I mean, I don't trade like that anyway. I mean, every now and then I might try a different strategy, but 90% of my trades are usually taken on micros, the same setup. And we might lower the profit margin here or there, but same thing. Wow, look at this nice little sell off here. Goodness. Look at that money balance up there, right on the money at the 26. Give me one moment. I had to send a text real quick. All right. Yeah, that was that one account where you did that. You were averaging in. Well, we know crypto was. He was. I know crypto was because he was showing me his charts. Yeah, crypto was doing that before they got, I guess, started cracking down on that. Yeah, crypto used to show me his charts in the Discord. It used to be pretty wild seeing his dollar cost averaging. Okay, so he got it approved. Nice. How much was the payout for crypto? All right, guys, we're definitely getting our little funded account enter back to the break even. We're just down 144 now. Woohoo! So we won't trade this account anymore today, and hopefully tomorrow we can get another $100 on this baby here. We are not going to be throwing on no mini there, Mr. Methodical Man. That's like the lady saying throw it on an extension. Oh shoot. Put the boys on. I'm with you, crypto. I just hold out. just wait it out. They already approved it. Ain't no use drawing attention to it. Oh, methodical man's long again. Do we jump in long to risk some of our micro money? Ooh. I don't know. Oh, you got to stop. Let's see here. Yeah, I feel like I jump in now. We're just kind of basing back and forth. There's really no good movement. When I get done here, I gotta go check on work on a possible dryer. Until the renew date. That's what I've been doing. I've been holding mine 4 days. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I pretty much did. I just bought a new eval, and I still got one more funded that I have. I got till the 6th of June to pay the funded fee. Oh, he meant dryer. Well, not if it's like a single part there, guy. I'm gonna have to do like some of your followers, man. I have to send a methodical man an email and ask him for dryer money. I'll leave y'all a link to my GoFund page. Struggling trader in desire need for dryer. All right, so we finally gonna get that push. Text and get that dryer money. All right, so this is, I think Methodical Man may have got in early. I feel like it wants to go, Methodical Man. Only fan page. No, that's something probably Patrick could do right there. There's a good dryer at the abandoned house. All right, let's. We may try to go long right here.
Order filled.
We may try to go long right here. Good dryer at the abandoned house. Come on, go. Oh, it's gonna come back and stop us out. We just don't have the power. I know. I just hope it don't come back and stop me out beforehand because I don't have much of a stop loss. I only got 4-point stop loss. I know. I just hope it don't come back and stop me out beforehand because I don't have much of a stop loss. I only got 4-point stop loss. Ah, damn it.
Stop filled.
Ah, it sold one of my contracts. You son of a bee. Ah, it sold one of my contracts. You son of a bee.
Target filled.
All right. We only get $11 out of that. One of our contracts got hit too fast. I got to fix that. Oh, that's what it's from. That's what I. Man, if I can find a nice little trade, make $14, that'd be $100 a day. That'd be a nice. Are you still holding this methodical man to 34? If it pulls back a little bit close to our entry, we may try to jump back in. These are usually fake shorts, so I don't usually pay attention to these because most of the time it'll say short, then it'll reverse, then go back up. Okay, so you're long from the 12s. Okay, so you got in a good bit ago. Whew. We are definitely priming up for a big sell off, I think, back down to the VWAP this evening. Yeah, especially if you were up already 10 points, man. I'm surprised you didn't follow that up and take some profit. So far, guys, we're up $86 on the old funded account today. So we're chipping back at it. That's right. I forgot you said you were trading Top Step a while ago. So it looks like we're down 134 now on our funded. So hopefully we can continue chipping away at the micro. So hopefully we can try to get that back. Mm. He's talking about the other house that's sitting empty at the moment. Well, sadly to say, we do have looters that are robbing homes in Rogers. We took, I think the kids and Laura and them got most of the valuable stuff out of there. There are appliances still in the home, like the fridge, the stove, the washer, dryer, dishwasher. Yeah, I think they're supposed to be calling in the National Guards. I know for one town. Methodical man is long again. God, can I get it 3 times. I mean, I've gotten lucky 3 times. I don't know, man. I don't. This would be 4 times I've taken this long. I like to see us get above the 26. I think that's kind of what I may wait for. Let's see here. So we got something there. I mean, if we get above the 26, man, we might be able to push up to 50. Then we also have it looks like a level at the 34s, 32s. I know. The one time I don't jump back in, it's going to go. I know. The one time I don't jump back in, it's going to go. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're talking about my my Hawaiian shirt I got over here? Ah, look at it go. I know. I gotta save that for Friday. Let's go. The number one day trader over here trading 2 minis or 2 micros. I know. I gotta save that for Friday. Let's go. The number one day trader over here trading 2 minis or 2 micros. Oh shoot! It gave us a little bit of tease above the 26. Damn. Yeah, you were definitely trading heavy there, man. Christy's going to the casinos. Is that the same casino that Methodical Man goes to too? Oh, okay, he's asking because I know he usually goes to some casino. I feel like it is the same one, Methodical Man, because I think it's like 3 or 4 hours. Methodical man's like 2 hours and 12 minutes. Oh, excuse me. Christy, is that the same casino that Paula goes to also? Christy, is that the same casino that Paula goes to also? Okay. Trader G suggesting we get a leopard print shirt to wear on Fridays. With the big Ray Bans. Let's go. Yeah, that's pretty wild there. To spend close to 7 figures. I couldn't imagine. And this 21 level is holding pretty tough. It hasn't given it up. 26. Methodical man, are you done trading for the day? Methodical man, are you done trading for the day? Man, it's hard not to possibly jump in this short for the move back down, but I don't really know what it's. Oh, shit. So if we get below that, I mean, shit, dude, there's no reason why we shouldn't push all the way back down to the. Below 72, we should sell back down a little bit, maybe on the ES. I think that was one of the last support levels, the 72. All right, we got below the first level. I mean, shoot, there's no reason why we can't take it back down to the zone here. All right, ES is pushing 72. All right. Ooh, that battle at the 72 there. Might try a stab at a short here.
Order filled.
Whoa. Might get a little resistance because we're at that session open. That one a little worried me a little bit, but I feel like we, never mind. We're good. All right, let's see how much farther this thing can rip down. There's that 96 level that Angel was at earlier.
Stop filled.
Oh well, we got close to the $100 mark, guys. We missed it by $3. Not too bad trading micros, just two micros to make $100. Even though we had to take quite a bit of trades, we probably took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6 or 7 trades. I think if we can get below that 96, that was a area that Angel was short from earlier, where he was thinking we may move back down to the 34s. And I mean, we still got 5 points down to the VWAP for the ES. So I mean, there's no reason that if we can get below the previous close and the previous, I guess, close open support area for the ES, we should move on down. And I think if the 32 holds, I mean the 72, because I think that was something Methodical Man was talking about earlier, that 72. All right, that bottom, if this bottom holds, we might look for a short below 700s. All right, so we're testing a 72 again. And the 72, that's the ES. It's at 52.72. If we overtake 72, we're probably going to go back up. But if we can hold to 72, we should go down. All right, so Angel, you're thinking 96 is our support right now for a move back up? I mean, I know it's not nothing guaranteed, but kind of what you're seeing. Okay. So if we can get the 96 to hold and the 72 to push back up, you know. Because the 72 range, I think that's what a methodical man was taking his trade off of earlier. I know I was thinking we were going to lose the 96, and because I know you got short there earlier, Angel, to maybe sell back off to the 30s. Don't pay much attention to these long indicators. They're usually not all that great on the 1 minute. There we go. Look at that shoot out of the. If we can print above this level, may consider hopping in for long. See what happens. 2 micros, not a lot on the line. Just don't want to be faked out. That's all. Let's see if this holds right here. I'd like to see this line here hold. Nope, it's going to go back and possibly touch the 96. I'm going to put a line at the 96 real quick. So we did getting above that 72, so that's a good sign. All right, so may try long here with 2 micros. Trying to wait to see what the ES is going to do first. I just don't want to be faked out. So far, it looks pretty good. The 72 is holding. Ooh, I don't know what that was. That was some weird price action. Kind of a jolt back down. So we did pull back and test the 96 again. It's showing a lot of support at the 96. It's nothing worse than getting caught into a fake breakout. Those are always the worst. That's where you let the FOMO get the best of you. All right. Looks like the ES is finally starting to push a little bit. Let me see what this next candle does. We may go in. Trying to time it where we just have very little drawdown so I don't have to sit through this. All these little fake outs. Angel, are you still looking for a long off the 96? Is that kind of what you're looking for? If 96 can hold. It's kind of like I'm conflicted. I don't really. I'm scared if I jump in for a breakout, it's going to just reverse on me real quick back to the opposite direction. Oh. Well, All right, so 96 to 40, huh?
Order.
All right,
Target filled.
we hit our first mark.
Stop filled.
That's all right. We got over $100. Not too bad. Just trading some minis or micros. I was still kind of keeping my ATM strategy tight just because I didn't want to get caught in a bad reversal. We may look for another short still if 96 can hold. I was still kind of keeping my ATM strategy tight just because I didn't want to get caught in a bad reversal. We may look for another short still if 96 can hold. See, I almost got caught in that fake breakout. That's what kind of gives me some time whenever I'm looking for these breakout trades. See, I almost got caught in that fake breakout. That's what kind of gives me some time whenever I'm looking for these breakout trades. Mm. Trying to give a little bit more room for our runners. We've been having such tight stop runners that usually we just get a little at a time, but we keep for any bad reversals on us. So far, not too bad. Now we got our funded count back to just down 115. So far, not too bad. Now we got our funded count back to just down 115. Woo, 96 is. So 96 is kind of the line in the sand for us. You know, either we were looking for a long off the 96 or looking for a short off of 96. So 96 is kind of the line in the sand for us. You know, either we were looking for a long off the 96 or looking for a short off of 96. May look for another short here off the.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Well, not really sure what's going on. My orders are. This piece of crap, man. Okay. That's not good. I guess my Ripnik got messed up. I have 2 orders, but it won't let me close the trades now. Yeah, my thing messed up. Look, it's saying I got 2 order openings. Shoot. This bastard. Dang it. I hit flattening all, so hopefully it'll. Okay. Ah, that's annoying. It didn't let me join the orders there, so I had to. I logged on to Apex to flatten all the trades because it says I got 2 orders, but they're not. They're not in here. See.
Order filled. Target filled.
Okay. Whew. We got them bad boys canceled. I don't know what the frick that was, man.
Order submitted.
Why has it got me in this trade?
Order filled.
Okay, this crap makes no sense.
Order filled.
Okay. Let me log off this account for this shit goes crazy again. I don't know what the hell that was. Be careful if you're on Apex, guys. That shit is messing up bad. Okay. No more accounts trading today. Oof. Yep. Trust me, dude. My shit was messing up bad right there. That was my funded account, man. That's why I was like stressing over here. I was trying to get out of that crap. That was my funded account, man. That's why I was like stressing over here. I was trying to get out of that crap. Yeah, I flattened that trade at 209, so I'm hoping they just go back and fix it. It did a 5 minutes of weird stuff, but luckily it didn't. It didn't like blow the account or, mess up or anything. You said you're up $1,000 crypto? No, no, not me. Oh, this is my sim account that I've been trading today. Yeah, this is when you can trade with no worries. You know, you got confidence. On that sim account. This is nothing but a sim account. This is what I was trading this morning whenever the Riptink was down. When you're trading on sim account, man, your hands are like diamonds. You know, they're all like sparkly and stuff. Man, that sucks, man. I was really hoping to be in this trade. Dirty, dirty girls, man. We were in that thing. We got that 96 was holding. Angel was like 34 was in sight. Or actually, no, we almost hit that 40. You almost hit that first mark there, Angel. 40. Damn it, dude. Been waiting the last couple hours for a big move, either up or down, and crap messes up. Looks like he said his apex is down. Nice. Oh, you was one tick to get the profit. Oh, dude. I thought you said you got it by one tick. Oh man. That's some crap that usually happens to me. I know, man. That was such a nice trade, man, all the way from the 96s down to the 50s. Yeah, I'm not going to risk any more of my accounts trading this crap just in case we have some issues. I thought it was fixed for the day, so I kind of got confidence into trading it. It's been going good the last hour or couple hours that I've been trading on my funded account, but that last trade it went haywire. If I was on my eval, I probably wouldn't even care. But the fact that I was on my funded, that's what had me nervous. Let's see here. We in a nice little pullback to the 60 and 70%. So maybe this is where we go back down. Nice. Boy, the Fibonacci was on point that short. If any of you guys are trading Apex or Ripnik, just be careful with your accounts because it's still acting kind of funny. It looks like we were having the same issues that we were having this morning, where it was just throwing your trades all over the place. If this 72.75 holds, I may try to take a short on this sim account, but we're done taking trades on any account that matters just because of the issues that we're having with Apex. Excuse me.
Order filled.
We're gonna put it at that level there. Yeah, I feel like we're going down too. Where is the? All right, so the ES did get below the pivot on the 64. I mean, there's no reason why we cannot just keep on selling. This trade here is taken on micros, so definitely not a lot of risk here. We only got 2 micros on this account. Don't pay attention to that long. You get a lot of fake longs on the 1 minute. All right, we're going to put our stop loss there. As long as the 75 holds, we should continue down. But if we start losing that 75 range, more likely we're going to push back up. And see, the ES got back above the VWAP. But as long as 75 holds, we should be okay. I feel like we still should be in the safe. Or we can kind of mark out this zone because this zone was some pretty good support from earlier. So that's kind of where we're at. We're just right above that zone there. I probably wouldn't even recommend trading Apex on Ninja at this moment, so you don't mess up your accounts. Since it's pretty much later in the day. I only took this on a sim account just to see if we can get a move down, just for no reason, but just to make sure, see how Apex is still working somewhat okay. Oh, okay. So you passed yours on Trade of 8 crypto. I actually like Trade of 8. I used to trade on that's where I've only ever traded on 2 broker sites, and that's Trade of 8 and Ninja. I only like Ninja because of all the different indicators that are available. So far we are down. We only got one micro. We sold the one. So we're down $24, $25. So we might lose $30 on this trade. Okay, so we lost $30. Was kind of holding for a runner, but it didn't happen. Oh, excuse me. Oh, just the fact that Ninja was, I guess the Riptic was having so many issues. Yeah. Trust me, dude, about what while ago, man, I got really nervous when my count started messing up. So I flattened my funded account at what is that, 10 or 210. So it made it seem like I made $176 total on this account, but it shouldn't be quite that high. Even though it did, I feel like it robbed me because I was in that short from 96 down to 50. But when it started messing up, I was like, I didn't mean to spam the button because it seems like if you spam the close or flatten, it makes it worse. So they'll probably take a little bit of those profits off, but that's okay. Yeah, they are. I checked them just to be sure. I'm scared to almost click on it because I don't want that crap to be thrown. So on my little P&L down here, it'll say if I have any orders or positions. Uh, Directly on Riptic. Let's see. Yeah, but see, that's a funded account though. That's not a eval. So, oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Well, oh shoot, it signed me out of my Apex whenever I logged in. All right, positions. We'll just check it just to be on the safe side. Nah, as far as I can tell, it's not. I don't have any open positions. Yeah, it happened to me earlier, Key Amber. And so I was fortunate enough to get out of it. I went straight to Apex site and hit flatten account. Yeah, we're not going to take any more trades today on that. We're not going to risk that. The only things I'll consider taking trade on if it's my, sim account. Oh, I guess it logged me out. Yeah, now it won't even let me connect back. Oh, there it goes. That thing looks all funky. Enjoy the profit, John Carter. Yeah. Boy, everybody must be going crazy over the 90%. They're blowing up Apex stuff. I guess today's the last day of the 90%. They need to go and send that text out that they're going to extend it. Kiammer, did you trade today or did you stay off the market because of the Ripnik issues? Because I think I tried to look and see if you were live, and I didn't see your live thing. Yeah, it definitely sounds like the smart play there, crypto. Just flip your accounts and move on for the day. I thought they were fixed. That's why I didn't really have no issues for a few hours. I traded on my funded account probably for the last 3 hours. Didn't have any issues. It just happened, a little after 2 o'clock, 30 minutes ago. Yeah, we're probably not gonna stay on too much longer. I don't want to end up getting like FOMO and tempted to take a trade. Yeah, we're probably not gonna stay on too much longer. I don't want to end up getting like FOMO and tempted to take a trade. Hopefully by tomorrow they'll have this issue fixed and we'll kind of be back to normal. Tomorrow I would really like to copy trade my eval and funded account if we can. That's going to be the goal tomorrow. And hopefully if we can just I think if I can just get one or two good trades on my funded account, we'll be done for that day and we'll hopefully get that back over the 25K mark. I mean, right now you can kind of see we're having issues. I mean, these are probably from trades earlier. Like, wow, it's just kind of like this thing just died off. I feel like it's the grind before we move lower. That 75 has been pretty good support the last couple days. Oh yeah, trust me. I'm struggling watching this too, Trader G. Thanks for hanging out today and thanks for watching, man. We will definitely chat it up in the morning. This is probably all we're going to get, probably until what 2:30, 2:40 or 3:30, 3:45 hour. John Carter, did you take any more trades in this? Oh, you too, trader. Thanks. Dude, before the market messed up, methodical man, I got short with Angel up there around the 90, between 90 and 96. And that's when it started messing up on me. And I had to try to get out of the trade. I flattened it on Apex site. I hit the close. It didn't, I was in a sell. Then it put me in a buy order. Then I mean, it was crazy. So yeah, we had a good entry on that previous sell off, but that's when uh, Apex started having issues again. Yeah, I'm not going to do anymore. I'm just going to put them away for the day. If I'm about to get off and just go chill out, like I said, I have to go mess with our dryer. The market's like they've had enough. Like they're trying to convince everybody to get off, so they're going into just super slow consolidation, crappy price action. I have felt a lot more confidence trading the funded accounts today, especially since I was just using little micros. Oh yeah, everybody's hitting that 90% off before that crap ends. Oh, he said fire drill. They're having a fire drill at Apex. Or I guess the market makers are having a fire drill. All the banks. It's like, come on. Like, can we make it till 2? Methodical man, how much are they charging for the Georgia baseball tickets? Or region tickets, I guess. Georgia's going to end up losing to what is Arkansas? Is Arkansas ranked number 1, 2, or 3? I thought they were high up in the rankings, but I haven't watched a baseball game as far as Arkansas goes. Oh, okay, $20. That's not bad. Oh, okay. Now, is this the Top Step link that you're putting in there? Ah, I don't even know if I have an active Top Step. Is that the one that's like the one I blew a long time ago? Oh, okay. Heck, I'm trying to keep from having multiple prop firm accounts. Oh my goodness. It says I'm short for 52 to end the day at 1500 on my Top Step account. You said you were short? Looking for 52. Okay. Now you're long. Methodical man's all over the place, guys. Be careful from his message within the chat. He'll confuse you. All right, guys, we got 5 more minutes. We're going to make it till 3 o'clock today. Hopefully, not too many of you guys had issues with your accounts today. And, I know a couple people had some pretty good luck with the Riptink messing up. But I know there's some out there that probably wasn't so lucky. Angel, Methodical Man is talking about Top Step. So right now, I think what it is, if you buy an account for $29, I just read the little thing. I think you got till June the 7th or 4th. I can't remember the date, but it's like first week of June. And if you blow it, they'll give you a free reset. Then Apex, they still got those. This is the last day for the 250Ks for $17. And you got till June 15th to pass it. Apex, I know you have to follow a 30% rule as you level up. I think as soon as you get to $6,000, you can take out half. I think with 10 trading days. I want to say Top Step probably has a little bit better. I don't think Top Step has a consistency rule. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the $200 a day for 5 days. Methodical Man's more of the Top Step guy. He's been trading those guys for a while. I've only used them like once or twice. That's only because I didn't care to pay for the $50 accounts. So that's why I'm usually using Bulanox or Apex. So, you get a pretty cheap account in the beginning for like, under $20 for most part, or under 30. And usually your activation fee is usually 130 to 150, or if you want to do the monthly, it's 85. But the best deal now, if you're looking for big accounts, is probably the 250K with Apex. It's like $17, then a one-time fee of $85 to activate it, and that's a lifetime fee. I think Methodical Man has like five 250Ks. I think Crypto just got one today. I know Trader G's got one or two. I have one myself because I only bought two, so I was able to get one pass. So, and I'm up $500 in that account right now from that mistake from last week. But hey, we'll take it and hopefully we can build on it. Methodical Man, you still in this trade? Are you still going? Are you still flipping this, going long, short, long, short? Yeah, if you're interested in Top Step, you can go to Methodical's man page. He's got a link, and I'm not sure if they use a passcode for Top Step or not. Dude, I think as long as 75 holds, man, we're good. I mean, dude, we've been bouncing off that 75 like quite a bit. I think this is one of the spots I lost a trade today was around the 75 mark. $2 minute above the fair value gap. The code is 5 Express funded accounts. That's his specialty code. Oh, okay. That's to get the $29 deal with Top Step. Woo, I don't even know how you'd want to even hop in this methodical, man. This shit is just not moving. As I say it, we start selling off. All right, guys, I'm gonna call that a day. We've been just kind of sitting here watching slow price action for the last hour. Maybe we'll finally get that move back down. I guess I'll see if we're gonna get those lows or 34s that we've been waiting on for hours. It seems like you just hit 1500 on Top Step today. Is that funded accounts? Oh, evals. Oh, wait. So you get 5 evals for $29, or is it $29 a piece? Oh, $29 per eval for, okay, okay. I thought maybe it was that one special where, some people were getting like the $5 evals again. Do you only, oh, you're only limited buying 5. Okay. Gotcha. All right, guys, I'm going to call that a day. We only got about 55 more minutes before the market closes, and I usually don't trade the closing of the market. Hopefully, we probably won't get our big move until the last 30 minutes or 15 minutes of the day. Oh, okay. Nice. Dude, if you made $1,500, man, that's like halfway there. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Crypto. Thanks, Angel. Thanks, Trader, if you're still in here. Bartle. All right, well, we'll see you guys bright and early in the morning.